Morning. Mic testing. Morning. Mic testing. Hello? Hello? Morning, Ajit. Am I audible properly? Morning, Vino. Morning, Ajit. Super. Morning, Shankar. Nifty showing some 50 odd points. I'm not sure why. No major negative coups except that Apache helicopter shot down by Iran. Crude has not reacted to it. Markets have not reacted. Of course, we will react. Today, first day, so not much purpose. Just checked the OI. It is tilted towards 23,500 as the first major resistance. But anyway, that can change in first within 1 hour. Correct? It depends upon the view that the 23,150, 5,250. Anyway, Nifty is starting some 20 odd points, but Sensex is up to 140 points. And the Bank Nifty will continue to outperform. That is my view. Yesterday also I said, day before yesterday also I said, the same thing. Of all three indices, Bank Nifty is the one which is showing a better strength. Morning Pratap, morning Gokul, so a better strength. So there is a possibility it can continue. Anyway, today is the first day, so as of now it looks that 200 is still a very good support. Maybe Nifty immediately first it may go up and then come down, so that actually Gift Nifty is showing some 74 points negative. Let us check what the global markets are doing. Features. Okay, so US and all red, in red some 0.2 to 0.3%. European features are flat, and the Asian Nikkei is 1.24 down, Hang Seng 1.13, Kospi 3.63. So even Australia is up, S&P ASX. So except that, Shanghai is 0.5, Hang Seng is 1.18. So everything is almost 1% down. Okay. So, but we may be slightly, morning Banu, morning Mohan, we may be a outlier. There is a possibility because we had fallen more of all. Okay, so there is a chance that we might so flat 8 points. So Nifty is closed 8 points. Reality fine, auto okay. Bank Nifty surprising 84 points down. CS next metal. So these two which has really ran up, both metal and this thing, both are trying to retrace some amount, but otherwise it looks like flat. So anywhere it can go. I don't know whether it will go up, it can come down. This is not a clear cut indication. Reliance, there is some news on the data center aspect. I don't know, I have not gone through completely. So some agreement or something is there. Maybe Reliance may run the market up today. Money is still flowing out of HDFC Bank and all private banks because of FI selling. Let us check that. What was the yesterday's selling in FIS? Yesterday they sold for 4,500 crores. See, 4,000 crores has become the standard. Minimum 4,000 crores they are selling. So if I am planning to sell 4,000 crores, no, in the morning first I will short Nifty and then sell, then close. So that because I sell, there is going to be a loss in this thing. Correct? The Nifty will fall and share prices will fall. I will make loss, not because I will not be able to sell the previous day close price. Because once I start selling, the price will fall. So I simultaneously edge it with a Nifty short, so that I will recover that money. That is the normal statistics. That is the way I will approach. Correct? Because you are not selling 100 shares or 200 shares. No, morning Ajay, morning Shibu. So you are not selling that. So what you will do? 4,000 crores. You have some 4 shares to sell. Either you will short Nifty or short those shares future. As soon as you come in the morning, first you create short positions or take month end put, which cannot react immediately, because even short stocks future may react. You start selling, but then you go, because you know which one you are going to sell. You short those shares and then keep selling the cash market. So as you sell cash market, the stock price will come down. Evening you cover up. That may be one of the reasons we are finding in the last again in the last 1 hour there is always some recovery. If FIs are following that, that is what a typical pattern. During the day it falls and then they complete their sales, and then once they start covering their shorts, that is share shorts, Nifty goes up. So I am only hypothecating there. So I mean, hypothetically speaking, that can be one probable chance. That is this. Done. So we will wait now. What is happening to my entry point float? Why seems to be some issue? Since it is starting flat, no, I think I should be able to provide it immediately. So let me work out the short side. Oh, it's already up. So as I was entering, I don't know. Okay, but you can wait because first 1 hour there will be tremendous amount of fluctuations. So those who want to really play safe, you can wait. During the day, sometime we may get another trade because morning first 1 hour of the first day of the this thing, you can always have lot of what you call. Wow, what a jump! So this put side, it's already gone. The first level is already gone. Yeah, 48 rupees. I don't know how many you are able to get in. There is something changing. Let us see. Let us hope that is for good. Sensex is really climbing. This should come to this 308. It's already come to 308, I think. Correct? One second. Yes, it has come to already to R2 straight. Then it is 346. Let me change that. It has to sustain above that. So I am not looking at this put. I think there is something is changing. I don't know why, or it is because of the people want to sell. Some good news that we are not aware, I think. See, there can be big changes, sudden changes because it is the first day. So keep trailing, and again you can always re-enter, or if you got some 30 odd points, etc., just keep quiet because now market will settle down. Done deal. That's it. I can relax for the rest of the day, I think. So even that cross, no, not yet. Okay. So there has been a, let us check. It went up to, I think, 23,500 may come if we cross this line, that is 368. Okay. But that was yesterday's line. 1 second. Let us remove that. Maybe this has come exactly to that point. I am just struggling with my this thing, entry point float. So pardon me if I am not. I'm just keeping quiet. Means I am only working on that. So it has crossed that also. That's good. If it crosses 334, then you should keep 334 as your stop loss. As of now, PDH can be your stop loss for all your longs. There is no only thing, there is price action is really strong. Okay, momentum is still neutral. We don't have alignment of all indicators, but this is, there is a possibility that one drop down can come and then again go. Okay. So it gave one more chance in between 308 and this thing. Okay, let me check the weak point now. This is really blasted. There seems to be some good amount of strength here. RIL strong today. Yes, live trading. I said no. There is some news has come on that. That is why. Once it crosses and stays above 335, no, there is every possibility 397 will come. Then R5, crossing R5 will always be tough. There is alignment, but we have a leading indicator indicating there can be small change. So keep a note on that. Whether it returns from here or not, so if you have got already any long position, you should exit here and wait for it to make a clean green candle. But it is good, no, our magic line is also pointing upwards, and Nifty is also making solid candles. Probably it will go like what we know, parallelly, correct? If that happens, that is good. Wow, it is trying to cross and go. So there is a very possibility it can keep going up then. Hold it as long as this is about our green line, all your longs. So 344 should come now. That may be the reason Sensex is also, because in BSC I think RIL has the highest weightage. Brent is still at just 0.65, not major, but it is just I have to change the times, 1 second, time frame. It is for the day, it is not. Actually, it is in the downward swing only, because below our magic line, and it is also below the VWAP price. So it is making red candle after red candle at least for the last 1 hour. Okay, last 50 minutes, 50 odd minutes, and there is a possibility it touched, like yesterday I talked about one particular line 90.95. It touched that and went up. Today again, let us see whether it goes below 90.96, then it will go all the way down. there is a possibility that it can go there. So let me check how far RIL can go. Okay, this is not a recommendation on Reliance share. So what I am trying to see is to see whether we are able to predict the market. Okay. So it is now at 1295. Once it crosses 1332, that is, Reliance crosses 1332, it will be above our 1 second. So there was this parallel channel, okay, there was a breakout in April 29, and then of course it came down. That breakout came because of the AGM, when they said that they are entering into data center and all that. So it grew from this point 1360, all went all the way to 1471. Now this is on the day chart. As long as if it once crosses 1305, then again it will start having an up move because it is crossing our magic line in the day chart. Now it is currently at what? 1286. Just a second. 1293. Okay. So 1293 odd. So it has to have, see, it exactly went to our morning. It went to our magic line, and from there it is coming down. Huh? There is alignment, but there is a leading indicator telling wait. Morning, Sanjay. Morning. Actually, Reliance can really put positive pressure on the market today. It looks like that. It looks like that Reliance can put those who are dealing with Sensex call options also should continue to hold. Keep looking at only Reliance. Okay. If Reliance continues to rise, it's already 2% up. Okay, maximum it has gone to 3 to 3.5%. There is almost 1% up. Another possibility is there, and because it has got beaten down almost 10%, correct, we just now saw from the peak. So a 50% retracement of a loss should take it to 1364. If not today, tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow is the Sensex expiry. I am pretty sure there will be, once if we close today above 1304, you can carry forward your Sensex longs also. Okay, because then what will happen tomorrow? It will definitely try to come towards the 0.5 retracement, which is 1368. That is adds another 60 to 64 points. If not, to at least even you take half of that, around 20 odd rupees. Tomorrow it can go up if it closes above 1304 today. Okay, so then that would make another 20 points, means in this thing Sensex will add another 100 to 200 points on its own. Forget about the other shares that is going up. So there is a possibility. So that is why you can, if you are dealing with Sensex call options also, you can continue to hold. Today your this thing is now the first stop is only this, that is 23,334. As long as it is above that, you can hold your longs, and if it once it starts to go down, we will see, then only probably see. So far not even a single candle showed any doji or anything. What it means is people believe there is bigger inherent strength in the Reliance, and Reliance can really pump the market up. That may be the reason. So far we have not got a single doji, even though today is the first day of the expiry week. Usually the option writers would like to sell both call and put, correct? So let us check that. So 200 solid support, 300 also solid support now. So so that is what, then our 333, this point will be really held. So 333 will be held without any doubt, and they have started writing more on 350 also. You can see as of now itself the put rating is more on 350, and Nifty is just around that. So then 23,500 is coming. 23,500 is definitely coming then. So the base has shifted. Now the base will shift to 23,500. If not today, this week Nifty will try to cross 23,500, and then 23,500 may become the base. Let us hope. Meanwhile, our Donald Duck and party also support this. Sheer weightage, okay. You can see why it is 62%. That is your heavyweights. You can see Reliance, HDFC Bank, both are now in the positive, and ICICI Bank is really kickstarted. See, ICICI Bank is second largest now, even above Reliance as of now. Of course, with this rise in price, Reliance may shift. It is shifting, keep shifting between HDFC, ICICI Bank and Reliance. All three are changing its place based on the price action. So, TCS, ICICI Bank, HDFC Bank, Reliance. So 4 top guns are really powering. Okay, and think Infi also should be up. Let us check. So Infi is down. Okay. So that is what is making this price action at long. So far I don't think, for after a long time we are seeing price action on the long side. So market may have a trending day. So let us draw our standard parallelogram. Parallelogram. I don't know. Let us see whether it follows this route. Huh? Just for the fun. Sensex full of call writers. Array, whenever I say something positive, live trading comes immediately and says no, 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 no. Huh? What is this live trading? You are a put lover, huh? 74.3, where is Sensex now? 74.300, they have already started writing put, no? You can see, where is the call writers Sensex? There is, live trading. 74,000 enormous put writing. And they have added put in 74,200. Now they are adding at 74,300. Where is 70? Come on here. Look at the towers. You are definitely a put lover. Huh? You just wait for 1 more hour. You will find even 74,500. They will write more calls. All the top TCS and HDFC Bank and Reliance as the top 3 in Sensex. Anyway, I can also be wrong. So let us wait and see. गया ना ऊपर से. So now 344 भी आ जाएगा. 74,500 is coming. Take it for granted. Live trading, it may go there and then come back. That is different. But 74,500 is coming. Let us see now our R5. Okay. So at this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, another 5 candles. I expect by 10:30 it should be here, somewhere near. $380, 300 Balarsha, 24,300 Balarsha is the stop now. Don't try any reversal trade till Nifty reaches 23,395. Those who are US West Hollywood anchos, don't try those. Okay, wait for it to cross 23,397. From there only Nifty may make some red candles because R5. And given that it is a trending day, we don't know, even R5 can get blasted out and go to a standard pivot. So let it cross that, I will change, because there is a pent up short position in the market across the board, and there has been good amount of short covering yesterday on PSU banks. So State Bank of India will support, but of course, of all PSU, only State Bank of India has a good weightage. Now what should happen is, around 10 o'clock we should start seeing big red candles in, because the markets also will start to open, correct? The Middle Eastern market also around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, I think 2.5 hours a gap something. Around 10:30, 11, if the oil market fully properly gets opened and if they start making red candle, then we may see a different, we may have to reset our pivot prices to a different level, because this is intraday standard. But if it is news based and a trending day, we may have to change the pivot. So I am hoping for some big red candles. If it comes, then our market will cross 23,500 today itself. Because already they started writing 23,350 call, so they will keep writing more and more call, or rather sorry, puts. They will hold the market, write puts, let it go, hold the market. So there is that possibility. Let us see. So let us not jump the gun. Let it cross 397, then I will change the pivots. Total silent spectators. Whether it has got legs to cross R5 is only the question. Should make one attempt towards R5 now. Okay, so this is also a clean green candle. The previous candle didn't cross the the candle high. Let us see. This was 23,381 and this is 23,380. Now this one should cross this candle high, that is 21,381.45. If it does that, then it will go towards 397. It is trying to go there. At 380.85 it is getting struck again. 380.85, this is 381.45. So 6.6 points. Morning Bharat, morning. Come on Nifty. So today fastest finger first would have got into the long trade. I'm pretty sure many would have been waiting, but it would have. Well, if you have taken the trade, that's really good. How many of you are running the long? Because even after it entered, it was there at 270, 260 like that. Correct? From the pivot point. How many of you have entered? Can you just put it there in the comments? So that if nobody is there, then I will simply wait for the trade to fizzle out instead of commenting and all. Missed Bharat. About others. If nobody is in the call, no, there is no point in me trying to tell what will happen. Then we will. Oh, you are there, Manish. Super. How about others here? Now I am in future. I think I am going to follow what Ajay has told. I am going to have some basic this thing. Okay. Once that confirms only, I will continue to run my. There is the point in unnecessarily if nobody has taken trade, no? Correct? Me talking. So there is Manish there. 15 points booked. Banu, super. About others? So minimum 5 people should comment about the trade. Otherwise, no more commentary on the trade. That is going to be the rule now. 10 points booked, super. See, I'm always wondering why people do not hold it slightly longer. See, they should have the belief in the system. If the previous candle high is taken and the candles are clean green candles, you should continue to hold. And you can very clearly make it in the morning. It was really powering up, correct? Miss a trade, waiting to get into trade. Super Venugopal, no problem. Taken position in a call, running profit. Super Shankar. Shankar, trail it, eh? Trail it. That is what is really encouraging. If people make money only, no, there is no point in me simply blah 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 blah, and people are not ready. It doesn't give what do you say? It doesn't give josh. So how is the josh? I get josh only people trade, correct? Otherwise no. Okay. So it went up to 84. So this candle also made this candle is the highest. Let us see. It is small retracement and some profit booking, and then again if the next candle starts and go towards this, then 397 also will taken out. So it is trying to make a red candle, but I don't think so. Okay. Crude again getting knocked off by our magic line. Crude is getting knocked off by our magic line. And we have been running now with full steam. Almost this is the 10th candle. super tasty. I think Bulls will try to come back with vengeance. Okay. So they have been kind of losing so much, correct? So there is a possibility once the they are planning to take call while Nifty comes near 23,330. Venugopal, don't have such thinking. Don't think and trade. I keep repeating so many times. Don't think and trade. Trade as per chart. Around 23,330, if it start to make a big red candle, what will you do? It can come down all the way to this point. Okay, that is to 309 first. So if you take it at 333, then this one you will definitely lose. Okay, and if it breaks below, it will go down to all the way to PDH, which is at 280. This trend started yesterday, I think. I have been reading the charts wrong. The bulls are really upset and angry. Okay. So Venugopal, wait for the trade to tell you, no. Why? So don't jump the gun. See, we make more mistakes is by thinking what will happen. See, I am telling you based on past experience and looking at how the candles is getting formed. That's all. Doesn't mean that whatever I tell that will happen. No, it never happens also. Many times it doesn't happen. So let us see. Now if it starts making red candle and it goes below our magic line, no, then automatically the Nifty will come down to the PDA. See, remember, today is the first day. The option writers will like to sell puts also, correct? The option writers is, they would like to write lot of puts also. Otherwise, they know if everybody is buying only call, who is going to come and sell call? So they will bring the market down, and India is a put loving country and people will buy a lot of puts. And once it comes down, again they will let it go. So that is why you have to wait for that game to be played out and recognize that and try to make money. So I think all of you must have got stopped out because we got a first red candle. Ideally, the second one is also red candle. Immediately close your longs. whether Sensex, future, you have sold put, all you close, now wait. Now wait, that's all. We are getting already momentum neutral, and now trend also becoming neutral. So let me check the put side if there is any strength that it is showing. Yeah, it is. Just watch this careful. Super Shankar, super. Now patiently wait, don't give back. Don't rush to take puts, okay? Yeah, looks like it has come down to grab the liquidity. Yes, Manish, correct. That is the reason I said don't rush. They are selling RIL and HDFC to short the market. Okay. So, sir, look, yes, you are correct, Manish. I think that is what I think. No, there is also profit booking, correct. See, like us, so many would have understanding. 100 points is big, correct. All would have, those would have entered around 269, around here PDH. Once, see, many people, there are set of people who enter into long as soon as PDH is taken out. So the PDH was taken out around 280, and if they have entered means around 370 will be another 90 points. Why should somebody leave? And today option prices will be high, delta is also strong, there is no time value decay. They all would have made, if Nifty moved 80 points at the money, it would have made around 65 to 70 points. So they all will book. They will wait for it to cross the pivots, some R5 like this, or 23,400 round number. Different people have different targets. So once they have not crossed, they would have waited for 3 candles. So everybody see these 3 candles. Once they immediately okay, क्या होता है ना, see what happens is you see in mark to mark 8,000 rupees, 9,000 rupees, 10,000 rupees, 2 to 3 lots means 15 to 20k. If it starts coming down suddenly, when it comes down, the mark to mark profit will come down dramatically. From 17,000 suddenly you will see 15k and 13k like that. So then immediately they'll sell those who have not got the stop loss, this thing, they will immediately go ahead and sell. That is when these red candles gets created, correct. Now they will wait. See, very patient smart guys who have been there for long period, they will wait for 23,400 to cross. And if they want to really play strong, they will wait for from 420 to cross, because 420 is our Bajawada, correct. And Reliance also around 1,300. there should be lot of call writers. So they would have become panicky. Since the market Reliance is already up almost 2%, they would also started short selling so that they can square off their currently strong by put writers. $300, so 350. What is this? Sensex, I was worried. Why? 300 solid, 350 okay, and 400. So maybe the Nifty will now rest here. Wait for a big red candle in all in red. Okay. Live trading, there is a chart that I have put on BTC. Go and check that. This, periodically I put BTC chart. Last time when it was around 90 odd thousand, I said 64,000 will come. It has come. Now go and check what is the number I have given on Bitcoin. So even if it comes, price point comes, ideally you should wait for the Nifty to go down below this green line as well as our yellow line, because it can come down and take support there. Please note it. It can come down there and take support. Okay. If it goes below that, then all the way to PDH. There you can enter into any of your short positions. In Telegram in June 1st, you posted those levels, BTC following that. Okay. Okay. Weekends only I do all that. Now it is making red candles. Wait for it. Up to PDH it should come down. It is not, it won't, Sai Prasad, because people are thinking market will reverse, no. So there are lesser buyers. If they think that market is going to go up, people, lesser number of people, even though India is a put loving country, only lesser number of people will try to buy. It is making lower lows, so hold on to your puts as long as it is making clean red candles and the previous candle low is taken out. Just hold on, hang on to it. Okay. Now it may start romancing our magic line. Today inflation data, next week Fed rule. இதுக்கு God gold big fall ஆகுமா சார்? There is a possibility. See, Sai, you remind me around after around 11 o'clock. We will check the gold and silver charts. Okay, we will analyze it on the live. Okay, around 11. That will be good. And today we will have a session. I hope there are almost 7 people signed up. I hope they are there for the session. So I just around 11 we will do that. Okay. So this one is a kind of a doji candle. It is not a clean red candle below our magic line or also the parallelogram or whatever I call. Now this candle, if it doesn't breaks the low of previous candle, no, somewhere here, just come as it comes near to the previous candle low, be ready to square off. Hmm? You can see the red, this thing started to be made here. You know, you can see the green color here, like that you can start seeing the red color here. Okay, so that usually means that Nifty is away from the magic line. Whenever you take any short position, one of the first trigger should be whether Nifty, as long as below our magic line, you should continue to hold. See, as it comes near, you maybe you negative or something like that, but that you should be prepared to take. So you can't say no, my MTM should always be green. That is why weak point is there. Whether there is strength in that side or not, it becomes weak only below 198. So from 212 to 198, around 14 points, you should be willing to have, in whichever put you are taking, that 14 points stop loss you should be willing to take. You cannot expect a trade. As soon as you take, it should be only green MTM. If you are expecting that, then you will be doing lot of over trading. Okay. There can be one test of 280 since today is the first day. So around 280, no, it should trail closely. So it is giving up 320. Let us see. Slowly it may come down because of there is a lot of bull pressure is there. They will try to slowly bring it down to 280, and then maybe again it may turn around and go up. But the good thing is crude is again making green candles, I mean red candles. Okay, so there is a, if it makes another big red candle, market may reverse from any point from there. So be careful with that. If crude has been making green candle simultaneously, no, then we know okay. But suddenly if crude makes a big red candle, no, our market also will reverse. Ideally, 23 333, if it comes, you should close your short positions. Okay. There is no alignment on the downside. Okay. So that is why your put prices are not moving so much. There has to be momentum. Momentum is not still there. First is the alignment comes, you will see put prices also moving very fast. But as of now, you can see very clearly the indicators. We have only traffic lights, not aligned red color aligned this thing indicator. Momentum is neutral, price action is neutral, only trend is short. See, there are a lot of 23,300 call writers, correct? Who have written from the morning. They are all fresh. They have written in the morning when we saw that 23,300 call was written only today, correct? So they know they are trying to defend the fort. If it goes below that, again maximum it can come down to only 280 this point, and then immediately it will reverse because there is so much call was written. So started making green candle. Have your stop losses ready. Crude has started to make a red candle. Now if it crosses our magic line, it will go and test 23,400. Because there is a big red candle in bigger red candle is in the making in crude. Market entering into a sideways mode now again. But crude has started to make bigger and bigger red candles. So there is a possibility of only a long trade now. If crude cracks below 90, okay, then it will go and stop only at 80. Correct? I keep repeating. Crude operates in a $10 mode. And I think then the punters will see that yes, there is a further downside on the crude and they will start taking position. Let us check the wow. So the Dow Jones future Okay, futures are still down only. Maybe they are expecting a bad inflation slightly to be high because of the fuel prices. Then that will further confirm that Fed not reducing the interest rates. So the morning move has been only a Reliance based move and the State Bank of India and some banking stocks. Okay, the real short covering has not started. The short covering will only start if crude goes below 84, 85. That will scare the bears. There is some talk that Iran has sent a proposal and Donald Duck likes it, I believe. That may be the reason, despite that Apache helicopter being shot down, market didn't react negatively. That is crude market or global market. Over this last weekend, no, if you've seen most of the channels predicting, they have started talking about 22,000, market crash, Dow Jones crash, AI crash, all that they start talking. Again, now crude comes below 80. This weekend we will find market is going towards 80h and Nifty will cross 25k in this June series. All that will start coming if crude goes below 85 this week. Next couple of days are only there, today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Yes, foreign institutional investors still hold over 72 lakh crore to 74 lakh crore in Indian financial markets. Okay, I thought that was only 18 lakhs crores. Okay, 72 lakhs is news to me. I never thought it is so much. Anyway, despite headlines focused on record breaking foreign outflows, the money pulled out represent only a small fraction of the total Indian. Okay, okay. Yeah, because there are two types of funds. Okay, one is called hedge funds, which primarily uh, trades. They are not investors. Okay, and they are 1 month, 2 month, 3 month funds they take, and they are looking for only a 8 to 9% up move in the shares, because they borrow what is called, there is what something called LIBOR rate. Okay, there is an institutional rate borrowing in US and all, which is around, I don't know, it's around now must be 2.5% or 3.2%. Let us assume today, know in 1 month, if they are expecting Reliance to go by 7% or 8%, they buy Reliance and they borrow and then buy, and it makes 7%. They have to give only 2%, but it makes 7% in 1 month, but they have to pay 2.5% or 3% in per annum. So for them the monthly interest cost will be only 0.25 or something. Okay, so for a 0.25% borrowal, they can get even 3% on Reliance. So these are all the punters who really keep investing. So they are hedge funds. But there are long-term pension funds investors who don't care what happens to the market. They are only long-only funds. So there is a two different sets of funds that have invested in FA. So those guys will continue to be there. They don't worry, because they are in for long term. Anyway, again Nifty is trying to cross our magic line. Once it crosses, again longs will come into play up to 23,400. Market is trying to go towards 23,400, because the line that I said about that crude, it is breaking below that line. Okay, so crude has made a big red candle, you can see now. So don't be on the short side, don't think market will come down, etc, etc. Once crude makes another candle, it will go down all the way below 90 also. So stay on the long side. Sir, any development on recording your session transcripts and sharing summary at the day end by use of AI? Mamma mia! Oh, you started something. Let me check it out. Okay, because our videos are almost 6 hours, correct? Whether AI will be able to know 6 hours means, I don't know how many MBs of file that will be. to upload, and then whether my subscription in AA, I have only minimum subscription, no, just for some, not a major one. If it is a free, please share the link which AI can do it. More than willing to get the team to do that. So there is something change happening in the crude. It is making bigger and bigger red candles. It is going dramatically down. Those who are watching news, please share if anything else is there which we are not aware. Please, Mama Mia. Arindam Ghosh. So you are from Calcutta. How long you have been trading, sir? One year. And I assume, no, am I right that you are from Calcutta or West Bengal? Okay, super. Ghosh, this is no, before we go there, I am just attaching a video, okay? It's only a 10 minutes video. Before 1 o'clock today, if possible, have a look at it. Today at 1 o'clock, I will be running a session for all those people who come first time to my channel. Every day week on Wednesday, I run that. So fortunately you are there on the same day. Okay, here just now I have attached that. I have pinned it also. Just check that. Okay, and come back by 1 o'clock. Wow, very big red candle in this thing. So continue to hold your longs. So you just look at that, come back, and then at 1 o'clock when you attend the full session, you will have a very clear clarity what is yellow line and all that. Okay. Something, guys, check out the news. There is something that has taken place. Otherwise, we will not be seeing a $1.20. Almost 70 cents candle in crude. Something is changed. Maybe Donald Duck has said, I am happy with the proposal or something like that. Please check. Now, once this is taken out, the next candle should be above. So, be on the long side. I'm pretty sure once it started reversing, people would have taken that, because it is a bigger and bigger red candle is coming in the crude. It can be a blast, then we don't know. I'm telling you, there is a heavy pent up short positions. Okay, what that will give is, it will simply Short covering moves never ends just like that. Okay, it will simply crush all the up moves without any, what you call, it will not give pity. It will simply run like a mad bull. It is making another red candle because just now it started, but it is not taking the previous candle low, but it looks like that it wants to fall further. Okay, so there is some profit booking, stop loss hunting candles are coming. We can see in this candle itself there is some stop loss hunting is taking place. Hold on, once it crosses 23,400, then 23,400 should be your stop loss. Something big is coming. Whatever it is, crossing our magic line is always a big tough challenge. Today only I am noticing, even now the red color is only continuing even above our magic line. You can see that red color is still there. It is not turned into green. So let us watch it closely whether at some point it will change. Remember, people talked about okay, one, get transcript easiest, notebook LM, paste public YouTube links already. It supports YouTube audio. Okay, notebook LM. Okay, ask AI to extract main topics discussed, key points under each topic. It is free. So the link is, you are saying it should be notebook LM, is it? Okay, definitely I will ask the team to have a look into it. Let me, okay, thanks Mama Mia. And what I will do with this transcript, Okay. Then you want me to put it in Telegram, is it? The transcript as a document. Lower lows, crude is making, yeah, okay. Crude is making lower low. So the previous candle, 10 minutes candle low has been also broken. So Nifty likely to cross 23,400. Hopefully, we should be in a position to change the pivot to standard, which is a much broader ATR. Okay. Will it consider the Iran foreign minister discuss US attacks ministry statement? Will it consider the comments from live comments also, Mama Mia? Because then only it makes interesting, correct? Yeah. Still, it is romancing our magic line only, even as of now. The second it leaves our no moves away from our magic line, then again you start seeing big green candles. Crude as next candle also, it has already gone below the previous candle. crude is falling. Like rain is falling, crude is falling. So don't be on any short side. Any put lover is there, immediately get away. Cost to cost, or even if I don't know whether you are sitting in profit, I don't know. Whether you are in long side or not, it doesn't matter, that is different, but don't be on the wrong side. Next candle, even now there is this red color shade is there. So I am also noticing first time. Whatever we have developed, I don't know. Something it is always keeps giving me new views and new ideas. Let us see whether when does this color go. Wow. Crude has to now trying to test in another few seconds, it will test 90.20. Okay. Sensex is in the verge of breaking the major call writer zone, that is 74,500. Sir, what is the timer at the left corner below the strike price table? I will give you couple of minutes, Ram. Think through. I will give you exactly 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Then you will know what it is. It's not a puzzle or anything. It is Kunal. Okay. Ram, that is the time frame timer. If I use 10 minutes, no, that will be because the candles, correct? We don't know in Ekinashi candle, etc. How much more time is there for this candle? I keep repeating, no. Check out whether this candle makes higher high, etc. How will you know whether how long there is balance? Now it means 1 minute and 30 seconds is balance. You will find as soon as that becomes 0, next candle will get starts. It is the candle timer, nothing more. Just convenient, no? Where you are conducting class, what is the use of manual mode active strikes chart? Manjunath, I said no today, you are there. I think I have taken your name, I have seen your name there. So today it is at 1 o'clock you will understand all that. I hope you have watched the video session. If you have not watched it, it is there pinned now. Check it out, and then by 1 o'clock once I take the session, it will be all, most of it will be clear. I will try to explain to my best of my knowledge. Oh, was wondering for a long time. Okay. Somehow I feel the option writers are holding the market because they have call writing. Let us check whether they have written any 23,400 call today. That may be the reason they are holding the market. Yeah. See, 23,400. So last 30 minutes they started writing put. Once they write enough put, then it will start going up. And 23,500 also doesn't look like any big challenge here. Wow, these are all not any big challenge at all. 23 500, 450, this is 500. Somehow I feel because they started writing there also the put, okay, because now it will be expensive, so they are writing. So they will write 450 and 500 put, and then the Nifty should blast through this point. If not today, in another 2-3 days it will, if crude goes below say 85 or something like that, no, it will go to this. Yes, Manjunath, that is only 60%. Let me tell you, Manjunath, that was created in October or November when we were developing this whole suite, okay. And as we got getting feedback how to make it more better and better, we kept on changing, okay. We kept on improving. I won't say changing; it's there, very much there. We have started adding things there. So the balance, you will get the fundamentals there in that video. Then we can also the balance I will tell you at 1 o'clock. One FAQ, PDF document is needed. Also submitting it in some places can help AI point to you. Okay. Works. Oh, Manjunath, I can't. I don't know. Before I could read, you retract that comment. Sure. Today 1 o'clock. So this color was literally telling us, even though it was making alignment and all that, the color on the background is still red. It says there is some price action still pending to go take it down, trying to take it down. Wow. Maybe the second it becomes green, then only Nifty will start moving up fast. There is some zone. Still it is in a slightly negative zone. Still it is red. The background is still red. Sir, what is your thought on volumes for option strikes? Meaning, volumes for option strikes means? Volume generated on individual option type. I keep talking about that on expiry days. Okay, I don't know whether you were there yesterday. So I will keep asking you people to also check out the volume on each of the 3 minutes candle. How much is the option writers are making. So I keep talking about that. Yes, it does matter. No wonder our background to our candles was still red, even though the price was above magic line. That is telling something new. Maybe they are trying to attract more puts now at 23,400 level. Crude has actually started making red candles around the same area of 90.4 or 90.3. Maybe at some point it will looks like it may go down. The operators will try to hold it below 23,400 as much as possible, because they know if they keep it around usually round numbers, lot of put writers, put buyers enter. Okay, and now that red color is gone, now it has become no color. So that was something new. Wow, sudden one jump. Did 344 came? Yeah, it must have come while I was typing something. Let me check. Wow, it went to 351. Yeah, you guys should clap for that. No, your R2 also has come. Let it sustain about 23,400. Then I will talk about. So this, as I said, was trying to sell some puts. Once this 23,400 is given up, 23,500 will come very quickly. Very quickly means it won't go down. That is what I'm thinking. Okay. So there can be a powerful up move if Nifty sustains above 400. 400 to 500 can be in Vande Bharat speed. Okay, let me continue my thesis. Oh. So one burst it has given already. Once it crosses 400, but crude has stopped falling. No, that's okay because it may be the news. See, some news must have come which we are not aware. Okay, and that would have created this fall in crude. And if that is a long-term solution to this Donald Duck's rogue action, then the people will totally start disregarding the Iran war. So then immediately everything falls back to January, February time frame. So the market will start moving up. That must be the reason. I'm only again guessing because I don't know why crude fell as of now, because none of you also seems to have got anything on the news. But now it is in the verge of trying to cross 400. So 344 is also taken out. That is R3, because if you remember earlier I had some 290 or something. From there we shifted to R1 and R3. So it is technically this is R3. Beyond R3 I don't have any number to give, any strength point. When we designed originally, we thought making 100 points in one trade is big. No, that is very rarely going to happen. So the whole system was designed only up to R3. So now yesterday evening crude fell because China released crude from the reserve. Okay. Once it crosses 400, no, that is 23,400. You see the this thing. So another one more thing is there. 23. Then it is nearing 23,700, 670 or something, which is again on a weekly chart. It has some significance. If it crosses that, then even weekly chart becomes high, I think. So let me check it out while we are waiting for. Actually, it is 23,776. 495 is our 500 is our magic line. So hopefully Nifty touches that today. So Nifty may be going towards this gap. So Nifty may be going towards this gap. Once it crosses 495 will be tough, because normal in 5 minutes itself we know our magic line puts a stop if it is, if Nifty is below, or supports heavily when it is above. Okay, it is not even day chart, we are on talking about a weekly chart. So 23,500 will be a tough nut to crack. Nifty crude is now again powering itself to fall. It is making bigger body candle. Okay. Sensex is also in the verge of knocking out 74,500 call raters. So it is in the call rater zone. What will happen is once it crosses 74,500, no, this where there is heavy call rating accumulation is there, it will become in the money. Then its delta will change, ROC will change, all that will change. So that will put lot of pressure on the call raters. They will let go, then 75,000 will be the next stop. Sensex stops every 500, no, so they don't write so much in between. So Sensex will give 500 points. See the jump in some of the Sensex calls. Once it crossed to 500, you can see some 20-30 rupees jump in Sensex calls. Okay, where is our somebody wanted to know about gold, correct? Somebody wanted to know about gold, correct? So what is the question? Is it Manish or somebody? I don't remember. 11 o'clock, but I think we forgot because market was really interesting at that point of time. So this is on US dollar. No, this is gold petal futures. Let us change it to gold spot, gold 100. Who was that? Sir, how do you see Nifty and gold in next 6 months? Once again. Once again, dear, I'll come to that question. Somebody was asking, no? Who was the person who was asking that gold thing? RIL, not at all supporting. Okay. It is simply crude will ensure here. Hello, sir, new to the channel. Where will you take class? Upsakrahi at 1 o'clock. See, there is a video that is attached to the comments. So, can you just check it out? So, what you do before 1 o'clock, you check it out. You come back to the same channel. In the same channel only, I will conduct the session. Okay. I assume your name is Sakrahi. Upsakrahi. Okay. No problem. So just check out the video. Can you see the video that is there in the comment? Anyway, I think the gold person who was that here, he asked about gold. I don't think it was Manjunath. Let me check. I said 11 o'clock. I don't know, yeah. I am not able to get that person the thing. Anyway, I will wait for him to come. Not Manjunath. Oh, that was Sai Prashant. I don't know. Sai Prashant is not there. Wish to join your. Ratish, your name is already there. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, be there. It is in the same channel only. Yeah, there is nothing. If you are in the channel, everybody who is in the channel, they have listened to my dialogue. As soon as I start, all those old people will immediately put me on mute. I repeat the same dialogue only. There is nothing new there. Okay. So you come around 1 o'clock, you be in this channel, then we will definitely take it out, check it out. So actually, I don't know. Let me just see the gold. No, gold has got. It is going below the what you call R1. Okay. In fact, let me remove this. It is much below S3. So there is a possibility that gold has got a big fall on the it can go down up to 144,962 as of now. This is in the day chart. Okay, if we take it a longer time frame, where is the pivot? Wow, it can go down to this 128 here, because this one is a 50% Fibonacci on a day chart. Once that is taken out, that is 144,962 is taken out on gold, it can go down all the way to 127. That is the analysis. One more attempt to sell more puts, or they are exiting the call. It went above 400 and again it came back. Once it crosses and starts making green candle there, no, then you can keep that as your stop loss for your all your longs or short calls, short puts, sorry. Okay. Crude still falling. One more big candle in crude, Nifty will be at 24,500, 23,500. Your current live trading, despite going up to 2094, Reliance Industries has now, I think that is the call writers are holding it. Sir, is BSE Limited below or above magic line in a 1 day time frame? You are putting me in the spot. Oh, gold made another big red candle. Yeah, it is making another big red candle. Something that's all. Hold on to your longs. Evening only we should be closing. I think that is the way it is. You wanted to know about BSE. BSE, it has taken support in the pivot, Banu. It has taken support in the pivot and it is below our magic line only. It is below our magic line only. There is no alignment as of now. It's all neutral. Both trend and price action is short, but it has recovered from 3.8 where intra exactly on the day chart there is this pivot CPR. Okay. Yeah, don't ask about shares here, that is not correct. Okay, so this is the last one, Banu. See, you asked first time, that is why I am telling. MCX is in the downfall. If it goes below 2800, it can go down up to 2-3 also. It can go to 2300. That's all. No more share questions, please. I am not a SEBI registered guy. I can't do that. Okay. Call writers are still holding it strong. I think they are shorting Reliance. Where you are seeing the gold and crude, sir? Is it MCX or US oil? Gold I saw in MCX, Manju, because that was talking about 1,48,000 and all. No, so that is MCX gold. This thing trading, okay. And oil is Brent oil on in Brent crude oil spot. That is in TV. That is trading view. That is dollar rates. Sensex 74,500 call writers. Even now they are trying to hold it so that they can square off positions, I think. So I think both Sensex, they would short only Reliance. That may be the reason they are trying to hold the Sensex at 74,500 so that they can exit. That is my view again. So they are writing put now. Even now they have started to have more put. So 74,500 will be given up. So at some point it will start moving towards 75,000. Once they write enough puts here, then there is a possibility today Nifty will move towards Sensex will move towards 75k. That can take the Reliance up again towards 1,300. Patience. Okay, so as long as now Nifty is above our magic line, you continue to hold your longs. It may now and then it may rattle you up with some stop loss hunting candles. My view is that you can have a slightly steeper stop loss today. It's up to you. You can always re-enter also if it's something first second it makes a clean green candle above 23,400. No, the next 100 point can come before 2 o'clock. Should be back in 5 minutes. As I moved out, I talked about a big red candle, stop loss hunting candle, because crude has made a sudden green candle. Okay. I don't know whether it is a profit booking candle in crude or something. Donald Duck has tweeted, no, 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 I do not agree, this is I'm going to hit them very hard, something like that, some nasty tweet, I don't know. Suddenly crude is recovered almost 60 cents of the fall. So we are reacting more to the crude now. Stop loss hunting candles. These are all stop loss hunting candles to scare away the call buyers. Okay. See, even otherwise, Nifty is up by what? $145. So there can be one retracement towards 334. But anyway, that green candle is diminishing in the way that it can probably crude next candle also is a green candle. So that is why probably our market is stopping here. So those who got out of your longs because of stop loss etc., wait, don't enter into. Let me check the strength and weakness of this particular put. Now Nifty may spend some time sideways. Okay, Nifty wants to go up, but crude is not now supporting. So there is a possibility of Nifty may spend sideways. My thinking would be to stay away. Okay, don't take risk. Let it make a clean green candle for you to take any long position. Okay, and remember it is in S5. That is also another reason. So it is not very easy. Forget about all that. It is breaking range. Correct. 12:31 upside comes every day. Okay, Suresh. Let us hope that happens now. Nifty seems to be consolidating. It does not want to give up the gain. At the same time, it cannot go up also because crude is making some green candles. So it is maybe a consolidating phase. Even if it closes today at this level, tomorrow, day after, there will be some follow up, provided crude continues to fall overnight also. Crude has almost recovered 70 cents. Actually 90.10, 90.20 was the 25 was the lowest, 90.15. Now it is at 90.60, almost 45 cents it has recovered. When a tweet makes the global market move, it means so fragile the markets are. Some idiot tweets and the global market moves means it is so fragile. Those who have taken it based on below yellow magic line etc and all, trail closely at least to the level of this previous candle low. Okay, so what you need to do is for each candle the previous candle low should be your stop loss. As long as Nifty is below that previous candle low, you may find Nifty going down. Our magic line has stopped the crude at this point of time, so it is trying to cross that. So market suddenly is, it is reacting exactly to the crude. Below 380, 300 Balasha means it will go to Nagpur, that is 350. In today's case, it will go to 333 again. Let me check whether the US market futures, the US futures is not reacting to this crude fall. Okay, still it is 97 points down. Nasdaq is down by 163 points, and but the European futures are up. The European futures are up. That is good. They are all up somewhere between 0.2 to 0.3%. So some point maybe Nifty may come back and go up after maybe testing. I don't think it may test up to this 334. No, it can, because crude has now passed through our magic line. It is going towards the VWAP of 91.71. See, that $90 support is there. Like keep repeating, that crude has got the $10 band. Okay, what happens is that whenever it comes to the $10 band, it has a support. Once it breaks, because it goes all the way down to 80, there will always be some support at 90. Let us see how it pans out today. See, first is below 100 itself is fine, correct. Last week and all 107 and all was there crude. So things are slightly moving in right direction only. And given the supply constraints, it may not be very easy to go back to 65, 70 and all, because there is supply constraint. Of course, on one side, these Middle Eastern country may feel okay, we are being hit, bomb is coming, etc. But their finance ministers and all will be very, very happy. Array, it is a big bonus, big bonanza. $20-30 means what? Yeah, Saudi and all, I think each dollar makes them multi-billion for them. If crude goes up by $1, that sheikh will buy another 5 Rolls Royce. Will buy 1% more in Nvidia, like that. That is the level of amount they are making. If crude stays no more than 100, 120, they must have made massive money. There is no cost involved for them, correct? The day India discovers a major oil, this thing, no, that day crude will also collapse. If CPI comes hotter than expected, Will our market crash again? You are talking about US CPI, yeah? The US market, no, it is already priced in for a no Fed hike, okay, Fed reducing. But it is expected to be high only. So there will be definitely some reaction. But our markets, I doubt whether it will react to that US core inflation rates. See, everywhere, every country, they are expecting IP to inflation rate to go up because crude has a very, very wide impact. Okay, there will be definitely an impact on the prices. Okay, so your fertilizer prices are going up, means agriculture produces prices will go up, and all the petroleum related product. Now today, I think ATF prices also has been increased. Okay, so the flight charges will go up. Your transportation cost goes up everywhere. So it's a much wider, very wide impact. No, so definitely that will have this thing. But other countries CPI may not be so much. Only we are our big impact will be on Fed, whether they will cut rate or not. That already the US market has reacted that Fed is not going to cut the rate, and on all probability CPI also will support that view. Slow and steady, Nifty may come down to 23,334. It may be a slightly painful drop because there is a onslaught of buying that is done by bulls. So the now all the call writers will exit. Hmm? started to make a red candle just to be for the shots. It should come down to 334. There is no alignment, but only trend and Nifty overall is short. But I think it should come down to around 334. Exit all your shots, okay? Because there is a possibility from there it can reverse. Assuming you get stopped out there, don't worry, because from 334 another 50 points is there. You can always re-enter when the Nifty goes below the green line. It can overshoot like this, can go down and then come back to 300 and come back also. So play accordingly. Yesterday crude made a low of 88. From there, by today morning it went up to 92. So crude is also making some big moves. Okay. When crude started its next red candle, so trail, or if you got stopped out around 230 334 with your target entry, relax, because Nifty can recover from here, because not only crude is again making a red candle and trying to go below the day low, number one. Number two, Nifty is also at the support point. See that? Exactly this line. This is not a pivot line. This is not ATR line or anything like that. Our past experiences have told that between R3 and R5, Fibonacci only works. Usually, between R3 and R5, there is R4 line, but we don't use that. What we found was the exact is only the Fibonacci between R3 and R5. So that is why we draw that 50% line. Okay. See that jump. Exactly it came to 334 and then reversed. That is why I said keep your sale orders ready at 334 on shorts. I don't know how many followed that and closed your shorts at that point. Excuse me, guys. So the setup, sir, can you tell me which crude value you are using? Because if I search crude in TV, it shows many. I don't know which one. I understand Gokul Krishna. Even I struggle. Okay, so now I have been following this particular one. Let me give you that. Symbol info. Okay. See, exactly from that line, Nifty reversed. Huh? For that itself तालियां हो जाने चाहिए. This is not a pivot or this is a line I draw. Okay, so you always feel happy when market respects a line that you draw. Correct? Anyway, it is scientifically, mathematically, statistically based only. It is not that our own invention or something like that. Crude is in the now trying to break the swing low. The swing low is 90.15, $90.15. It is now trying to break below $90. Once it breaks below $90, it will start making again big red candles. If it has to sustain below that point anyway. Then this time around, maybe our Nifty may try to cross. If it crosses our yellow line now, then we will have a big blast. So 397 to 334. Nifty game started, I think. Reliance almost has become flat here. Huh? I think Reliance was the one which was really shorted. The 1300 call rate seems to be really holding it. Let us check 1300 call rate, how much still there. See, even now there is enough call rates. Almost 87 lakhs call rates are there compared to a 44 lakhs. That is what I said. This once this is taken out, then all the way to 1350. Then 1400 massive call rating 1.17 crores. $23,400 now they have started to write more puts. That is good. So market is looking to go towards 23,500. Done. Okay. Time for call out. Names call out. Today is a big list. Let me call out the names. Gokul Joshua, I think you are there. Correct? Please say yes so that I would know that you are there. Pratyush. Yes, sir. Pratyush, Rahul from Hyderabad, Bharat Gajra, Manjunath, Ashok from Andhra, Ratish, Arindam Ghosh, just now 1 o'clock, no? It is already 1. That is why I am calling in. Just give me a second. I got some message to close out. peoples. Ratish is there, Tasty, Ashok from Andhra. Okay. So now everybody is there. So let me start off. So first, all of you tell me whether you guys know what is an Ekinashi candle and what is a CPR. Okay, Ratish knows. How about others? Whether you guys know what is an Ekinashi candle and what is a CPR? If you don't know, I will explain. That is why I am telling. CPR no, but never use. Okay, reducing noise, exactly. Okay. Now the market is really going up. As long as now Nifty is about 23,400, you continue to hold. Nifty may go on touch 23,500. Just for information. Okay. So if you see a normal candle, no, let us change this to normal candle, then you will know. See this. See, there is absolutely chaos, kind of no red green. You are not seeing a trend. The second you convert this into an Ekinashi candle, then you are able to see. That is why we use Ekinashi candle. It is optically also, it calms you. If there is a downtrend, it continues to show it's a downtrend. If it is an uptrend, it will continue to show an uptrend. That is the beauty of Ekinashi candle. Okay. Please repeat again. Just now only I said no. Ekinashi candle, repeat again. See here, simply change the candle and see, no. See here. See, there is so much of confusion. It doesn't give you a trend. But if I change it to Ekinashi, it gives me a trend. It doesn't give me, red green in between. So it is telling that the market is going up and it is. So trending candle. So then in CPR, what we do is we use Camarilla pivot. We don't use the normal pivot. There are multiple pivots there, like traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, Classic, DM and all. So what we use is Camarilla pivot. We have found that Camarilla pivot is the best one for the 5 minutes intraday Nifty play. Okay. So except for those two, nothing else what you see in the chart is available freely. It is all a development from our side. Okay. So whatever you see, rest everything is our coded, our coded thing. What we have coded from our company perspective. So far so good. Now let us come to this bottom first. Okay. See, our entire chart is basically on momentum base. On option, you need to have a trend, correct? Because if there is a positive trend, you buy call. If it is a negative trend, you buy put. To do that, so you need to know the trend. Next is price action to support the trend. Whether there is enough buying and selling of taking place to support the positive trend or negative trend. Third one is momentum. is there any velocity in it? Okay, that there is trend, there is price action, whether it is going to go in speed or it is going to go slowly, that velocity is needed in option trading. Okay, so in those three axes only we created. So now you can see here there is one called top 10 shares. So all of you know what is the weightage, Nifty weightage on NSE index. A crude is making some green candles, just for information. Please say yes or no whether you guys know what is whether you know the weightage, Nifty weightage on index. I assume you know, guys. Okay, top 50 companies is top 50 companies is the index. Okay, Ratish knows. How about others? Upasakrahi and Tasty, Arindam Ghosh. See, if for example Reliance is going up, correct? Reliance is going up. Canara Bank, I think it's also a component. I don't know. I mean, let us take Canara Bank, or go way down is Kotak Bank or something like that. If Reliance moves 1 rupee, Kotak Bank moves 1 rupee, the Nifty doesn't move same way. If Reliance moves, Nifty may go up 1 point or 2 point. If Kotak moves, it will go up only 0.1 or 0.2. That is the weightage. Bigger stock, if it moves even 1 rupee, there is a bigger value of increase in Nifty. If the smaller stocks like I don't know whether S Bank is there, State Bank of India, or even much smaller stocks, there are so many, Wipro, like that. If they move, for them to move Nifty 1 point, they have to move 5 rupees or 10 rupees. But if Reliance moves 2 rupees, Nifty may move 1 rupee. That is the correlation. That is called weightage. So we have taken the top 10 shares of Nifty top 50 shares, and then what we have done here is each tick, those top 10 shares which has got almost 52% weightage on Nifty, for each tick we evaluate all the 10 shares in 5 different indicators like Smart Cloud, Ichimoku Cloud, Smart Volume, MACD, etc. Okay, and we check whether that particular stock is in short, whether it is in falling means short, correct, whether it is sideways means neutral, whether it is going up means long. So we calculate that, and we have an internal proprietary percentage allocation. So each share will get a percentage number, and then we accumulate all the 10 shares. All this happens in the back end when the particular percentage of 51.8% is coming. If 8 shares are long, 2 is short, maybe you will get very good percentage. If 8 is short, if 2 is only long, so depending upon where each and every share is there, the overall percentage is drawn, and 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, 60 to 100 is long. So the percentage that is shown here means collectively put together that the top 10 shares are in neutral, because it is between 40 and 60. I will stop here. If there are any questions, please ask. No questions? Top 10 shares based on weightage. Yes, yes, you are correct. They are based on weightage only. No questions. Okay. So that is one percentage we get. Next, what you see here is dot. What is? I will come to it, Arindam. Array, I will come to it. Wait. So this next is momentum meter on the bottom. Okay, dots and dashes. So you got almost 5 dots and 2 dash. Okay, these are all 2 leading indicators, 3 lagging indicators, and 2 wave trends. Okay, based on that, like what we have done for the shares, what we do it for Nifty. These 7 indicators tick by tick. Okay, tick by tick, you can see it will keep changing, etc. Tick by tick, we will apply it on Nifty and arrive at green dots and dashes. If everything is green, then what we call it as there is a momentum on the long side. If everything is red, there is momentum on the downside. If there are mixed green, red, etc., then it becomes neutral. So like that, like Nifty, we also put a percentage, and that percentage plus this top 10 shares put together is what is Nifty's overall percentage. You can see in the right side, in between 3 columns, trend, momentum, and price action. So the price action comes from these top 10 shares. Okay, neutral. No, the overall neutral. That it comes from there. Momentum is long because we have got all aligned. You will see if it is green and red means it will become neutral. All red means it will become short. Okay, trend I will come to it. So this is momentum meter. So this is what it will tell you the speed in which the option price will move or Nifty is moving. If there is momentum, it means there is a momentum to run faster. That's it. So everything is aligned means technically Nifty is supported. That doesn't mean Nifty will always go up. It can be in sideways also. Price action has to support, momentum has to support, your moving averages also has to support. Then only everything put together, then Nifty will really run fast, whichever side it is. Now come to the last one, trend. So before I go there, let us finish the small box. Spot versus future is Nifty. Nifty spot price is 23,407. Future is 23,438. So there is a premium of 30. It is better to know what the Nifty futures traders are feeling. They will only buy at a higher price if they think market is going to end higher end by the month end, because that is a monthly contract. Correct? Nifty futures. So far so good. If any questions, I will stop here. Future spot explain once. Yes, Manjunath. See, you know what is Nifty futures, eh? You know what is Nifty futures, correct? Do you know what is Nifty futures, Manjunath? Yeah, so there is a different price, correct? It is not the same price as spot. So futures is future price is now 23,432. Spot is what is Nifty spot price? Index price. Future is a derivative, no? All of you know, I think, what is Nifty futures, Bank Nifty futures, Fin Nifty futures, shares futures, etc. Correct? So that difference is only kept there. So if futures buyers are buying at a higher price, future buy means it means they are positive about the market. If they think market is going to fall, nobody is going to pay 23,433. No. Gokula, you have to understand what is derivatives then, because you have to start from basics. The first derivative is future. The next derivative is only options. So I strongly suggest you go to Investopedia. 1 second. So you have to learn lot of things. What is derivative basically? Okay, Investopedia, you go there. There will be a lot of articles etc. will be there. Check them out. Okay, that will give you a good view at what is the basics. Unless you know that. Okay, just be 1 second. See, magic line is flattening out, so it is going to do a lot of romance now. So check it out. 1:30 between 2 o'clock and all you have made some longs and shorts as of now. Stay away. It looks like Nifty is going to romance the magic line. Okay. So that is so Gokul, you need to go through some basics. What is futures? What is option, etc. Then only it will be easier for you. I think without learning all those things, don't even start trading. Don't think buy this. See, it is not then you will be buying it something like vegetable. We don't know what it is like. No, we simply buy and sell. No, don't do that. First, completely understand what is options, what is futures. Then only you should enter the market. Anyway, so that is part. The last one now. What is pending? Pending is this table. So we have seen what is momentum. Let me complete this trend. So here comes Arindam. Just listen carefully. We have this Ekinashi candle. There is this yellow line is a magic line again developed by our company, which is a clustered moving average. Above that, Nifty always goes up. Below that, Nifty always comes down. Okay, it is a cluster moving average what we have created. And in fact, last weekend also we fine-tuned it even more so that the response is very clean. Go back and check all our videos. Whenever Nifty is above that yellow line, it will go. It will go minimum 10 points, 20 points, 50 points like that. You can see that video, all videos, okay. Once it goes below, it will go below. For example, you take here. It has gone below at this point, 23,418. The down ended at 23,279. So 125 points. Okay. It left a yellow line here at 23,176. The upswing completed at 23,445. 270 points. So you can see that from here, once it left here at 23,379. Then even though it romance etc. finally it went to 23,513. So 317 into 513 is 125 points. So this magic line is what? Here also it went left here at what point? 23,184. Went up to 23,265. 80 points. Okay. Yeah, without knowing futures, how you came to know about options, Gokul? No. Futures is the first derivative product. Direct derivative of Nifty. Then only options came. Okay. So like that, whenever it is above our magic line, we call it magic line. It is simply our terminology to use. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Something catchy, correct? We have to use that. So that tells you that. That is tells you very clearly the trend. That clearly tells you the trend. Correct? You can see that. All go back and look at all our past videos. So from Nifty perspective, we know the trend now. We know the momentum. We have the price action, all having some results. Based on results, we will know where Nifty is. The other side is options. That is a different animal altogether. It is very complicated. It has got a time element, intrinsic value, time value, theta decay, gamma, x geeks. So much is there. Don't get confused all that. So this table will tell you which side is strong. Now you see the current premium should be above the pivot. Let me repeat here, the current premium should be above the pivot. That side is strength. If the current premium, like in put, it is less than the pivot, then that side is weak. You don't enter now. As of now, you cannot enter put because the put side strength is totally weak. That is what this representative ITM is telling. Each morning we will only put only one call and one option. By looking at the table, you will know which side is strong and which side is weak. That actually gives you a very confirmed trades most of the time, almost 80% of the time. That strength, once you play on that particular side strength, you make money. Of course, there are times when you enter above pivot price, it comes back to weak point, meaning that side is gone. So we are not telling you to buy this, or we are not telling you to sell this, etc., because this is only to show two representative options that will tell you which side has got strength. That's all. If call side strength is there, you can buy any call. That depends upon your budget, your preference, etc., or sell put. If put side is strong, you buy any put and then or sell calls or sell futures. That's all depends. So it is only telling you which side market is, whether there is momentum or whether price action is supporting, whether that option is getting also supported. That's all. So you decide based on that what trade to take, what is your stop loss, what is your weak point, what is your stop loss, what is your target, you trade. That's it. How to calculate the index points to convert option points. Array tasty trail, you are asking about one key thing called delta. Go and read about delta. First, for that you need to understand what is ITM, ATM and OTM. In the money, at the money, out of money. So that I cannot explain you over this thing. Go and look at any option chain. Go to sensible. Let me show you whether sensible. See here, you got gamma, vega, theta, delta. This delta only tells you. For example, we are at 23,400, correct? 23,400. So this at the money delta is 34. So I think this will move. If Nifty moves 1 rupee, this will move. Nifty moves 100 rupees, this will move 34 rupees, 33 rupees. That is the delta. Deep in the money, 23,100 call. If Nifty moves 100, this will move 50 points. Okay. So go to like this an option chain. There are multiple sites that gives you these details. There is Obstra. I think even Dan, Shun, all these people given nowadays. Go there and you will understand. So this is slightly more complicated. It is not straight up forward. You have to spend time. So based on this you trade. Don't come and ask, sir, shall I buy this call? We don't recommend. Okay. We only give you a trade setup. From looking at that, you should know which side has got strength. First and foremost, if you are seeing red candles and it is below our magic line, never ever buy a call. So you know very clearly what not to do in our charts. That will stop you from making losses very, very clearly. Okay. Any questions? one left side strict chart. What is that strike chart? Okay, I missed the dots and lines in the bottom. Anything left to explain, sir? No, Manjanath. So I am only waiting for missed dots. It's a momentum meter, like what I did it for this thing, no? For it's a momentum meter. So it is runs on the Nifty. So it has got some two lagging indicators, three lagging, two leading indicators. Tick by tick, it evaluates Nifty. The one left side strike chart. What is that? The one left side strike chart. What is that? I don't understand. What the question? I don't understand the question. No, sir. This video will be available for view. Yes, it will be there. Manjana, it is there in that. Once you go back to video, whatever we spoke, it will be there. Please explain manual mode table. Arindan, just now I explained. No, yeah, you guys, you need to be there for 2-3 days here. Okay, I can't repeat for each person again and again. Correct? Becomes difficult. So be there for 2-3 days, then you will know. So in detail I explained, no? WhatsApp University, this video is already there. So Manjunath, it is as long as the price is above pivot price, that side has got strength. If I don't know, Sai Prasad, I am not checking this thing. So be there. Then 2-3 days. See, all of you, I am telling you, do not put your money immediately. Do paper trading for 15 to 2 weeks, 4 weeks. Then you will know how to play. Otherwise, you will be suddenly, you will take based on something, and then you will try to look at chart whether it supports you or this thing. You start looking at the wrong side. Don't trade at least for 2 to 3 weeks, especially Joshua, you are very, very new. Minimum 1 month you don't trade. Okay, you don't trade based on this. You trade as usual, as you used to do. Do paper trade, and then you will come to know. No, I will talk about, each day we will see where the strength is. We will come to know how to identify strength and how to identify momentum. So your primary idea is to identify which side the trade has got momentum and which side options only you should take. Primarily, you should first look at the table whether the price is above the pivot, then that side strength, then you look at other things and start doing. Okay. Because the thing is, it is not straightforward and easy. Please, guys, all of you remember, you don't have one tick or something like that and see, and then immediately take trade and make money. It is not that easy. If that is easy, no, the retail population won't be losing 80,000 crores every year. So you have to start living with it to know very very clearly what is actually happening. So over a period 1 month or 2 to 3 weeks, if you spend the channel, then you will know how to recognize the momentum, how to recognize first which side to play. That is the most important decision you people will be making very easily if you spend 1 or 2 weeks. After that, the nuances will come. How to look at the table and see whether the price is above pivot, whether it is towards R1, can I play between R1 and R3, all that will slowly will come. Meanwhile, you need to understand the support and these pivot lines, the lines I draw, etc. and all that. Once you know, you will start. Many of the people who are watching, let me one second. Around 40 people, I'm pretty sure maybe 10-15 people have put it on mute. Okay, they won't look for my commentary. They will look at it, okay, Nifty is here is the resistance, 2397 is resistance, I will take a shot, let it come to 333 or in between, I will keep trailing, close, all that they will be doing. So like that, if you spend some time here, you will also easily able to recognize what not to do. The second that you are clear what not to do, so what to do, you will make money. Okay. Today is pivot. Yeah. Sanjay, every day it is. Unless and until I change, I will tell. It is Camarilla pivot only. If it crosses S5, Sanjay, then only I will try to look for any other pivot. Market, now we have got traffic lights, no red light, green line, etc. Full lot of no alignment. So market may wander up down. Crude is also started to make green red candles. So nothing is clear. So if you already got good amount of points, just stay away. It's already 145. And positioning for tomorrow Sensex expiry will happen. So they will try to take it up, take it down and square off position depending upon their view where Sensex will end tomorrow. Okay. crude is trying to cross VWAP. That's not good. Once it crosses VWAP, no. Can you explain future for me? I know we buy contract based on future, but I understand clearly. Future is a monthly contract, Gokul. So it has got huge margin is required. It is the exact value, almost Nifty value you can say. So it is like this 23,400 into 65. That is what you are buying when you are saying you are buying future. One lot is 65, index is 23,400. 23,400 is 65. That is the value you are buying because whether it will go up or not. And there is a margin that NSE allows. So you pay roughly, I think they have kept the margin values at, the total value at 15 lakhs, minimum maximum. That is what Nifty has kept it. So out of which you are asked to pay around 15% or 20% margin if you want to trade in futures. It is a monthly contract. You can buy and keep it till month end. Along with the last week Tuesday, it will expire. Okay. If you buy, you need 2.5 lakhs to buy one contract. You have to do a lot of reading. Okay, don't jump into any trading. Then blindly you will lose money. So there is a say in finance. You can lose money, you can make money. Okay, that is why I am telling Gokul Joshi, don't jump. How profit are made in future means buy. You buy and go, Nifty goes up, future goes up, you sell. That's all. Same like option lot only. So it doesn't matter. You make money, you lose money, unless and until you know where you have made money and where you have lost money. No, there is no way you will be successful. You should very very clearly know what you are buying and what you are selling. So try to understand in depth. If Nifty goes up, no, you buy future, Nifty goes up, future also will go up, the difference you will pay. That's all. If you short Nifty future, Nifty goes down, you make the difference. It is called derivatives. Crude is almost recovered whatever it has last year. It is almost come to 91.4. That is not good news. So there may not be any follow-up buying tomorrow. There may not be any follow-up buying tomorrow if crude doesn't fall overnight. If you see in a longer time frame, no, you will know not a big game today. That's all. So the whole game was played in this one jump from here to here, here to here. Then after that, within these two lines, the line that I drew, and then the pivot. If you look at even a bigger time frame, nothing. See how narrow the Nifty has been. When you look at a very small time frame, then you see lot of noise. Correct? In larger time frame, you are seeing doji because this is what is the up down movement. There is alignment here. There is if you are on the long side, from yesterday you could have continued up to this. This is on the longer time frame. And the first red made, you can wait. Again now, it is totally in the sideways. Till now, I did not see any trades on futures. Everyone telling option buying. Both are different animals. Option selling and futures are totally different. Okay, so option selling is in a big, you need big margin, but that is a weekly contract. Options monthly. Nifty futures is monthly contract. So different sets of people use it for different purpose. There is volume, heavy volume in different strike prices. Correct? Future is only one contract, totally 3 contracts. Options are not like that. There is OTM, in ITM, etc. So once you understand derivative, you will get it. You're welcome, Gokula, but let me caution you again. Don't try to trade immediately. Spend 1 or minimum 2 months. Learn properly what is all concepts. Then put your hard-earned money. Because in options, as fast as you can see money, you can lose the money 4 times faster. If you are able to make in 1 week 1000 rupees, you will be able to lose very easily in 2 days 10,000 rupees in options. Let me caution you. You got long way to go to understand some final basics, etc. So I strongly suggest at least for minimum 2 months you don't trade. You do only paper trade. Don't put your hard-earned money. Those who have taken from here the short trade, etc., keep your again, as soon as it comes anywhere near 334, there can be a reversal. If there is no reversal, is fine. So keep your sale orders ready, because once Nifty comes anywhere near 330, if it goes below 330, then all the way down to 23,280. The option prices are becoming really volatile. So especially on the Sensex side, those who are playing Sensex, be careful. I gave that link, no Joshua, Investopedia. It is attached in the comments itself. Go and check, it is there. You will get all the basics. Somebody asked and I gave. No, see in the comments, it is there. Nifty looks like wants to test PDH. Nifty looks like wants to test PDH. There is a very possibility Nifty this time will break 334 because crude is also making a green candle. We have got alignment. Only thing, price action has to go below 40%. That's it. Then Nifty will come all the way down to R3 or to PDH. So if you are already playing short, hold on. Look what is happening around this area. See, I have attached Gokula again, the link, Investopedia link. Check it out. Spend lot of time there. Many concepts, including candlestick, everything is there. It is a very big site that gives you a lot of information. When you do a Google search, most of the times Investopedia will come. Anything related to stocks you search, this will be one of the first sites that will come. I have also learned a lot from there only. See, again, as soon as it came anywhere near this line, no, Nifty is again taking a step back. That is why I said as soon as it comes anywhere near 334, have your sell orders ready on your shorts, because again it may take support here. Now slowly again they will take it up, because 3 o'clock they may expect a sale again, FI dumping, so they may do that. The same way you read candle here. There is no special way to read a wick. See, the body of the candle, color of the candle only will be different. The high low will be the same. The way candle is represented in the chart is only different. There is no difference in other prices. That candle, but I'm walking small buying pressure from the bottom. No. It opens high, it closes lower than the open. That's it. What the wick represents, the low it has made. Again Nifty is trying to take support at 333.30. So 280 will get tested out without any doubt. But crude is making a red candle, but I think PDH they would like to test, and there is also positioning for tomorrow's this thing will take place. Sensex no. One drop towards 280. Once it goes below 320, our 300 Vijayawada, then it will go to 200 Balarsa straight. Reliance has gone into negative. So maybe all that good news is not good news for bigger players. So people seems to have sold it when they saw a 2 to 2.5% jump today. From a 2.5% jump, it has become minus 2.2%. It is no opposite of buying only, Suraj. The loss is unlimited for writers, loss is limited for buyers. So writing means if you want to buy 23,400 call, there should be somebody who is ready to sell. No, he is called writing that. That's all. You are saying 23,400 call, you are buying at 70 rupees. You think by next Tuesday Nifty will be above 23,500. That is why you pay 70 rupees premium, because you will get 30 rupees. You think that 23,500 will be the expert. So we are buying 23,400 call. That fellow thinks it won't go up. So he takes the money from you, 70 rupees, and he says, okay, whatever is the price after next week Tuesday, we will square off the difference. That's it. All are falling. Even crude is falling. Yeah, only thing is we are not going up. That is the worst thing. That is pending, outstanding. So you have bought one call and you are waiting for Nifty to move. It is a weekly contract. Okay, you are waiting for the Nifty to move. You don't square off. So that is what is why. That's all. Out of 10 people, 8 people have bought and sold in profit or loss. 2 people are still holding. That is outstanding. So how many volume it is outstanding is what we see, the OI. Outstanding. That's it. OI. It means there is a net in this 83. Okay, this is Sensex Nifty only. Correct. 23,400. As of now, 83 lakhs calls are outstanding, and 50 lakhs of puts are outstanding. All these put buyers of 50 lakhs, they think market will fall. All the call buyers who are still holding these 83 lakh fellows, who think that market will not will go up. There is 83 lakh people who think market will go up. There is only 50 lakh people who think market will come down. That's the difference. That is the outstanding. The person who is writing this, he is writing more call because he thinks he doesn't go, because he has got a bigger risk. For him it is unlimited. No, the loss is unlimited. If it goes up, he keeps losing money. So his viewpoint is considered more strong. And this is a derivative product. Somebody comes and buys Reliance now, just now, goes and buys for 10,000 crores. Everybody will get knocked off. So there are different players, no. The option buyer, option seller thinks Nifty will not go beyond 23,400. The option buyer thinks no, it will not. Again, the option seller thinks it will not fall below 23,300. That is why he is selling more put here, and he is selling more call here, because he thinks Nifty will not go above 23,400. That is what you derive from this. Enough of class today. Yeah, we will continue tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Let us see what the market does. Around 335 there is some support, and crude is making a big red candle again, so don't hold on to your put side. Again there is a possibility Nifty can turn around at 230, because crude has just about to break below the day in body. There is the wick has already gone down, but body of the candle is yet to go. It is also, I think, yes, yet to go below a pivot. Okay, so there is a possibility of reversal up to this point again, 400. I am doing this from Chennai, Upskari. I am doing it from Chennai. I born and brought up in Chennai plus Delhi. Super. Suraj, if that happens, no, our market will be a big up move. I think that will happen after our market close. I'll be back in a minute. Yes, sir. Starting of New York session. I don't understand. New York session won't start now, no. We are what time? 2:25. So it is early morning, yeah. It is not even early morning. It is 4 o'clock or sorry 2 or 12 o'clock I think. So I don't think New York session will start now. So this is where management of index is taking place here. So they are ensuring they are squaring off all the calls so that tomorrow they don't have to come and face a what you call a gap up. That is my thinking, but I don't know how far. No, yeah, I am not. I am Suraj, you said New York starting. I said New York won't start. That's all. Crude will touch 85. It will after New York is open. Yes, what you are saying may be correct. I thought you are saying New York is opening now. I am in Chennai only. Gokula, yes. Nifty is trying to touch this PDH. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you said you are from Chennai. So 195 to 238, 253, I don't know. Those who have been taking the trade, watch out. So 300 support is there. Why? Because 23,300 you can see there is a good amount of put writing. So they are supporting the market. Gokul Krishna, we will discuss about that. See, basically, no, I get only Saturday and Sunday off here, and that is the only quality time I am able to spend with my family. Okay, but we will see. I don't know. At some point, maybe few of us who are from Chennai want to meet, we can meet. If I start doing individual, it becomes very tough. Correct. I have my second biggest audience is from Chennai. My largest audience is from Bangalore. Highest, Bangalore is where most of them, many of them are there. Next is Chennai. Next is Kerala. Third is Kerala. Fourth is Andhra, basically. That is how my viewership is spread. Initially, there were so many requests, no. So then finally, I had to stop. This I am talking about. You are from Balarsha. Oh, you joking because you are spelling Balarsha wrongly. Calcutta I have not many. See, I was a bit surprised to see from so many, not only cities but so many countries. Germany also I have somebody regular. I don't know that person. I think initially he spoke after that, but I keep seeing viewership. Okay, Malaysia. There is a couple of from Sri Lanka who have never introduced themselves. Of course, from Meghalaya, Tripura, and all there are few who now and then come and go. Chhattisgarh I got. Delhi, of course, I have few. Haryana I have. So, but all these people come and go. Okay, so but Calcutta, I don't know total number, but there is. I don't remember the number. There is. It is in double digits only. Crude, it is breaking below that pivot point, but still it has taken that support at 90.20. Okay, I don't know whether at some point it should break that. That should drive the market up. So the touchdown to PDH is happening now. If it goes below PDH, no, then the market can go to even CPR. So those who are now continuing, look at whether it turns around at PDH. If it doesn't turn around and keeps going down, no, hold it as long as it is below PDH. But I doubt, but we can't say what is the selling pressure that is taking place in our market, correct? When the FIs decide to sell, we don't know, no, that is why. Suraj, I have put the symbol info in the comments. Check it out. Yeah, that's the one. Expecting an upside, no upside momentum. Considering CPI data evening at 6 p.m. Yeah, there can be risk of, but I'm a bit still worried. Why people should worry about a US CPI? Okay, it is breaking below. Yeah, this is a serious fall. Hmm? I don't know. Now it can come down to even to CPR. As long as it is below 280, continue to hold your short positions. And I'm really perplexed when crude is falling and our market is going down even faster than crude. This is a big fall here. Those who are holding, no, now you can, your stop loss should be 269, and once it breaks below 250, no, then 250 should be your stop loss, because it will come and touch only the CPR. expecting complete dump from FIS at 3 p.m. I am expecting the opposite. I think even before the adjustments has been already done for Sensex. I don't know. I can be wrong, but I think there is a possibility market can recover and go back towards this point. That is what we have been seeing, correct? From this point, it can recover and go back to 333. That is this point. Alternatively, what you say can also take place. Definitely, there is good amount of selling has taken place from that peak of 23,400. It is making solid red candles. It is only a dump, like live trading is telling. There is basket selling going on. See how much DAs will absorb. They are only arresting the fall, severe falls, by matching the buys and by matching the sells. sad part is we are giving good exit to FIS when our market is assured to sell off. Welcome will come for FIS. Okay. That is the way market behaves, correct? And we don't know, the domestic institutions are buying. Tomorrow let us assume FIS come, no, and market already shot up, and let us assume they enter, it will be at a higher price, no. See, you take for example, one another classic case is Adani Enterprise stocks, correct? When that whole US case etc. and all came, they all fell more than 60%. Okay, there is one US based and Australian US based fund, GQQ or somebody. They came and put on the table almost 15,000 crores, and they bought all the shares. I clearly remember it went to nearly to 4 digits, almost 999 or something. It went 998 or something. I remember it was in January. Okay, and from there they bought at 900, 1200, 1400. They kept on buying up to 1800. I clearly remember they accumulated. Last week they exited at 3,400. This is in 3 years time. So that is also there, no? When everybody from India dumped Adani stash, those people came and bought and made huge money. Actually, that is fund is managed by only an Indian, some Jain, if I remember correctly. Nifty, yes, Ram, there is a possibility it will come and touch, because it is making a clean red candles only. 3 o'clock reversal can come or further fall can come. Anything can happen. By the time if selling is already completed, 3 o'clock there can be a reversal. Otherwise it can first drop down and then pick up. Since Nifty is already given up from 420 to 255, 175 points, anything can happen. And as of now, Nifty is at what price? So just 12 points up. That is why it is trying to desperately hold 254, around 250, because once it goes below, then 201, 173, everything will open up. Given the price action, it looks like it will go and touch CPR only, but I can always be wrong. very mixed, not much movement. I was thinking there will be a dump. It is not. Maybe slowly it will go down to CPR and may take a support there. Simply hang on to your shots, that's it. So 265. Let me check. Are there any other 74k put traders trying hard to hold it? Is it? Okay, I understand. Trying hard to hold the market there, eh? But they can't, they can't withstand onslaught of FIs. Okay, if they are selling. This is a bad close here. I was hoping market will revive and turn around and keep going up. Unfortunately, despite crude, maybe it is only a big gap up only. It is now very clear during the day if market climbs, nothing is going to happen. It is going to collapse at some point. Only a big gap up and sustaining above that only can save the market. During the day, anything that when the market climbs, there is a solid selling that comes into the picture. Both, you can do that because anything can happen, and we can check that 1 second. Is exactly there, correct here. 73,000 put and 75,000 call. Both are still expensive only here. 30 rupees. You can try. Both are 30 and 33. Both are at that price. Looks like a good one only. Yeah, sure, correct. Not 300 points, at least 100 points I am expecting a gap up or a gap down tomorrow. Okay. If Nifty crude stays at this point, that's the maximum it can do. But now that you have said, let me check. I should have a now that you asked for, let us see. There you go. You can try buying one lot. Both will be 600 rupees. And we don't know where it will end up. Those who have bigger money can try 73 500 and 74 500, because Nifty Sensex is exactly at the offer point. So 500 point plus and minus can definitely happen tomorrow. That can be those who have much bigger big purse, who can take bigger risk. Minimum 200 to 300 points gap up or gap down will be there on Sensex. So you are talking about Sensex, no? 300 gap down, not Nifty gap up you are saying. I think only Sensex gap up will be there for 300 points live trading. That is my view. So, or you can buy one call and one put of 74,000 itself. That will be a bit expensive. It will not be 0 or anything. This will be a pure straddle. Anyway, since you have asked, I put that both this here, so you can check out. Let us check out tomorrow. I think what I missed today is to draw this line. Correct? I should have. This was there. Correct? This should have given us a view also. Anyway, it was showing very clean red candles only, no? And yellow line was our magic line was also pointing downwards. Okay. Now suddenly one green candle and immediately 70,000. No, Gokul, you are wrong. How do you say 73,000? Where is Sensex? 3:15 I will close the commentary. I am really tired today. It has been a very, very tiresome day. But it gave solid two trades. How many of you are riding the short position now, even as of now? Please mention. Nobody. Surprising. So even CPR is getting tested. First day, no trade. Oh, okay. Sure. Don't rush. Very wise decision. So the CPR is also now getting knocked off. It is Nifty is बहुत खराब close high. This is a very bad closing here. Looks like Ram. It looks like people are seems to be scared of something. I don't know. Are they scared of US this thing? Yeah. If I'm a bit surprised why so much importance to US CPI data. I think Japan and Fed decisions are coming, so market making a move from now on. Okay, let us hope. Crude is also not making a one-sided move. What it is doing is it is moving in red green like that. Okay. So much here. Okay guys, thanks for watching. I am really tired now. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Welcome sir, welcome.